Hola, todo muy bien, amigo mío, todo muy bien. Vamos a terminar la misión de Genshin Impact seguramente hoy. Seguramente hoy. Está literalmente en el título y en la pantalla. Ya casi comenzamos. Ok, listo. Listo. Ok, perfecto. Ok, ya casi. Sorry. Ok. Listo, ahora sí. Ok. Está abierto, ¿no? Estaba cerrando con unos programas que no necesitaba. Y que tenía abierto ya. Hola. Pero sí. Ahora sí. Ahora sí, podemos continuar con la... Eh, ok, vamos a hacer la misión. Eh. La misión. Sí. Mm. Ujú. Muy bien. ¿Tengo mi micrófono? Sí, tengo mi micrófono, perfecto. Veo los grupos. Busca a Pep. La forma en la que presentan esto ha cambiado tanto. Muy bueno. Estoy comiendo un chicle por si se lo preguntan.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
¿En serio, Pep?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Pues notas orientativas. Hmm. Representa los personajes que están involucrados. Pep. Farusan también. Personajes de Sumeru. No se te escapa nada, ¿ah? Parece, parece que no hace falta que te expliquemos lo que sucede.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
Hmm.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahid is in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Esto concierne a la seguridad de Sumeru. Esto concierne a la supervivencia del mundo. A la supervivencia del mundo.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Eso te permitirá saldar la cuenta.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Ah. Los ojos de Lumin. Los ojos de Lumin.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Agárrate fuerte a mí. Esta vez, agárrate fuerte a mí. Que te agarres, ok. Lo siento por ti, Paimon, te perdiste. Supongo, te perdiste en el abismo rocalloso de la incertidumbre. Wow. Nada que decir, no gracias, no nada, ok. Un silencio incómodo. ¿Acaso es algo por lo que hay que pasar cuando uno conoce a un rey dragón?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Bien hecho,
But I
Nagia.
should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
¿Te afectan algo haberle dado tu poder a Najida?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
No puede ser. Igual que la última vez, es imposible tener una conversación normal con ella.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Okay.
Oh, good to hear.
¿Qué hacen, pequeños? Tal como Pep dijo, en el pasado los seres elementales que una vez fueron parte de ella han vuelto a nacer. Todos esos conocimientos, recuerdos y emociones del pasado y no existen, sino que son individuos completamente nuevos, pero por alguna razón parecen sentir una gran cercanía hacia Paimon y hacia mí.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Ahora que lo pienso, a Pep detectó la anomalía de las líneas de ley estando tan lejos. Incluso dedujo que el problema venía de Irminsul. ¿Sabrá algo que nosotros desconozcamos? A Pep, ¿conoces bien a Irminsul? ¿Conoces bien el Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Sí.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Pero aún así nos ayudaste. Y aún así estuviste dispuesta a ayudarnos.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Nevelet, en serio. No sé si Nevelet estará de acuerdo contigo. Sería mejor que de momento no le contemos a Ab que nos llevamos bastante bien con el Rey Dragón del Agua.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
¿Qué pasa?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Está bien, Dragona Sundere. Otra vez. Quedarse aquí no tiene sentido. Voy a salir a echar un vistazo.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Las estatuas de los dioses cuelgan invertidas en el firmamento, pero hay una distinta a los demás. Esas estatuas, en esas se encuentra algo. Recuérdalo bien y no se lo cuentes a nadie. Ok, lo voy a recordar después en blanco. Un misterioso mensaje apareció en mi mente en el instante en que toqué la llave que me dio Nahida. No sé qué puede significar ni cómo puedo descifrarlo, pero la información ha quedado grabada a fuego en mi cabeza. Parece tratarse de una información de suma importancia. No sé por qué querrá Nahida mantenerla confidencial, pero será mejor que por ahora no diga nada.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Una gran tormenta de
There's no
arena.
need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
En la Lumin.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
Ahí va. A Pepe la está curando. A Pepe la está curando.
What a relief.
¿Por qué tantas tormentas de arena?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Ok. Una silueta familiar
Gurabad
aparece.
is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city.
Lilu,
My
para.
destiny awaits me still.
Ok.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
No esperaba que la lámpara racista genio tuviera ese tipo de voz. Pero ya que. Momento. No estoy seguro cuántas horas dura. Ayer hice como 1 hora y 45 o 2 horas, algo así. ¿Cuánto va a tardar ahora? Sí. Pamo y yo iremos a Guradab.
Everyone said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurbad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Sí. Hablando de eso.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Sí.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Ok. De acuerdo. Está bien. Tenga cuidado.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Sí, sí, comprendo. Ok. Vamos. El equipo no creo que tenga que ni ajustarlo. Ponlo así.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurbad. Looks like our Nathan was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Ok.
Stop that! Let the world collide! Scorch and burn! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Ok, nada que hacer aquí. Vamos. Jugué mal eso. Obviamente.
They just keep coming! How many of these are there? We'll never take them all around! Let's just head further inside for now!
¿Qué cree?
Fulfill our path! You two! Time to go! Huh?
Siguen apareciendo, supongo.
Huh? Go!
Siguen apareciendo, supongo.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
¿Patuis?
The Chili! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Take too long.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Sí. No me preocupes. Listo. Vamos. Nada que temer, nada que perder, todo que ganar.
See that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Ah, gracias. Ah, gracias. Me trajeron tostitas o algo así. Me trajeron tocinos de algo un místico. Para agradecerle a la persona que me lo trajo. ¿Podemos desconcentrar cuando peleas? No, no me desconcentré cuando pelea. Digo, cuando peleo. Ah, rayos, mi speechbot no estaba puesto Por eso no escuchaba tus mensajes. Speechbot no estaba puesto. Un momento.
Navillera.
Ok, chips. Chips, me trajeron chips.
Me dio hambre.
Me trajeron chips. Me trajeron chips tocinitas. Son como chips, hojuelas con limón y sal y cosas así por el estilo. Ya, son como chips de papa con sal o algo así. Bueno, debe ser tocinitos, como sea. No entiende. Entiende a lo que me refiero. Vamos. Tengo el micrófono. Tengo un buff o algo así porque dice por 2 allá abajo. ¿Es un buff o qué es? No estoy seguro. Pero solo es con la... Solo es con la viajera. Ay, y... Paimon no me distrae. Nada, Paimon, gracias. Por allá, ok. Cuando empieza la cuarta escena, utilizo como mis tentempiés que trajeron. Patuisa. ¿En serio? By everlasting flame. Okay. Esto. Perfecto. Hago con esto. Ah, energía elemental.
Navillera.
Siguiente energía elemental. Bienvenida, Navilla.
No sabía del bajo, no tenía a la viajera en el equipo.
Abres. El del buff. Yo no tenía a la viajera con el equipo. Sí. Es extraño porque la viajera tiene como una especie de buff.
You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Gracias.
Oh, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty.
No, es lógico.
You're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get it. Controller? What's wrong?
Ese tipo me da una sensación un poco extraña. ¿Acaso intenta provocarnos? ¿Está intentando tendernos una trampa o algo así? A juzgar por la cantidad de tiendas de campañas, suministros aquí debe haber muchas más. Debe haber mucho más fatuis de los que vimos en el camino. Pero entonces, ¿dónde están los que faltan?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Gracias.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you.
Okay.
I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Pues.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
Gracias.
I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with.
De hecho.
I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Creo que ya consiguió el tiempo que necesitaba.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Okay.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that?
You better
He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Sí.
We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Lo intento.
Don't let them through.
Ah, no, ustedes me van a dejar pasar, de eso no hay duda.
Time to shine. See?
Get that thing in position!
Qué cosa.
Just a little longer.
Ok.
Fulfill our pact.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Vamos.
Lo que dijo suena a que en algún momento vamos a colaborar con él.
Sí. No, porque es que él tiene razón. O sea, somos enemigos. Y tal vez él sea malo en lo que está haciendo, lo que hace. Pero que creamos diferentes ideales no significa que no entendamos el uno al otro. Ideologías crean antagonistas. Pero una persona malvada y un enemigo depende a su... es más que todo a la postura y razón por la que hace las cosas. La postura moral que tiene.
Hey you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Por ejemplo, alguien puede hacer cosas malas, pero hacer cosas malas y ser malvado son dos cosas distintas. Por supuesto, alguien malvado va a hacer cosas malas, pero hacer cosas malas no significa que alguien sea malvado. ¡No vayas, Paimon! ¡Es una trampa, Ok. Una barrera.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Ok. ¿Cómo lo detenemos? Así que no había una única emboscada. Culpa mía por bajar la guardia.
Discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead.
Sí, ok.
Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real.
Sí. Ok, no, sí, tiene razón. No se sientan mal. Ustedes vinieron sin saber nada. O sea, y yo tenía todo planeado. Obviamente tengo la ventaja, así que no se preocupen. No es su culpa. No es su culpa. Eso es técnicamente lo que nos está diciendo. No se preocupen, no es su culpa.
Navillera.
Obviamente.
Sed. Paimon siempre sin ayudar.
No, Paimon ha ayudado en varias ocasiones. No mucho, pero sí ha ayudado.
But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
Entiendo.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them.
¿Eh?
Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back!
Obviamente no va a hacerlo, Paimon.
This dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
Sí.
It swallows people up. Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
Ah, no te preocupes. Ahora la prioridad es salir de aquí.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back.
Okay. Now what? Escucho la masa negra de cosa que se acerca. Pero vamos a ver otra perspectiva por ahora. La de Dori, Colei y Tagnari. Y Tainari. Proteger la entrada de la aldea. La voz de Tainari no salió aquí.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Okay.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Linda Dori, me encanta Dori. Qué linda.
Off you go, Plumpy.
¿Dónde está? Ah, ahí está Moradora.
Come on, what's the hold up? 5,000 Mora.
Quiere que le pague, ok. Qué linda Dori. Siempre me ha gustado Dori, se ve muy muy linda para mí. Está tomando fotos.
20,000 Mora.
Wow.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Qué linda Dori.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator.
La hicieron papilla. La hicieron papilla. Están haciendo la papilla. Bueno, ve el lado bueno, no le van a pagar.
You Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Pass out. Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in the Video Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I
remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Listo. Listo. Los tres pelearon juntos.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
¿Cómo va? ¿Cómo lo ves? Dime.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Okay.
Ole, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Okay. Dory, no.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
Ay, Dios.
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Me recuerda ya joda esto que tú anís. Okay.
Master!
Need any help?
Nicole de nuevo.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Okay.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me.
Okay.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Okay.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh. Dory lo captó porque conoce a las brujas.
Flickering illusion.
Dory captó algo porque conoce a las brujas.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Okay.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
3 capas. Una abajo en los pies y 2 en medio.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
Huh.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, oh, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Sí.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Ya busqué y la misión
No.
dura 6 o 7 horas.
¡No!
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Linda Cole.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Qué linda Cole. Ok. Mientras tanto, de vuelta con nosotros. De vuelta con la viajera. Ok. No. Estás conmigo, ¿por qué preguntas? Estás conmigo, ¿por qué preguntas? Para salir de aquí tendremos que destruir esto por la fuerza. Pero si nos pasamos, todas las ruinas podrían desmoronarse. El mecanismo está afuera. ¿Habrá alguna forma de...?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Hola.
Turns out it was just you guys.
¿Cómo estás? Te vemos de nuevo.
That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
¿Cómo estás, Jet?
Sed. Volveré cuando sea necesario.
Y ven. Tras de esto, la misión de mundo está...
No le funcionó, jaja.
La misión de mundo está... la misión de mundo está siendo usada en esta misión.
O sea, guilty.
No, Guilty Gear sí me funcionó, sí jugué y todo. O sea, hace unos días jugué también. La misión de mundo está siendo utilizada, qué curioso.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Bienvenido, Mr. Caterpie.
Come on,
Wow.
let's leave this place.
Imagen. Ok. Bueno, supongo que voy hacia el lado contrario.
MR Caterpie. Sed. PQFDS.
Ok.
MR Caterpie. Sed. XD. MR Caterpie. Sed. PNG.
Ok, no te entendí. No te entendí nada. Pam. Misión... por cierto, me habían dicho que la misión duraba como 6 o 7 horas. De parte de... Navillera. Ok.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
Sí.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Sí.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs.
Okay.
We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Entiendo. Me alegro que por fin haya acabado eso.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No.
Of course not. We're super duper best friends.
Tampoco exageremos, podemos... Le contamos brevemente a Yete cómo va el sitio.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Ok. Ok. Vamos. Otra vez estos, ¿qué tuanes? Tablas de los dioses que habíamos traído aquí. De vuelta a este lugar, ¿ah? Estos lugares, esta misión del mundo.
Reisen.
Ok.
Sí. Buenas. Ya el doctor se volvió el super amigo del viajero.
No. Ese personaje no tiene redención. Y no lo van a hacer. De viaje se nota. De viaje se nota. Se lo voy a poner de esta forma. Los Fatudis son curiosos porque la organización es gris. La organización es gris.
Sí. Apostamos XD.
No voy a apostar. No voy a apostar porque al rato pueden crear uno de los clones de él se rebele contra él y nos ayude. Porque sabemos que él se puede dividir en facetas. Yo digo que el doctor no puede redimirse. Lo que pueden hacer es hacer otra cosa. O hacer como... o usar Emerald para reconstruirle otra vida o algo así. Pero él en sí no se puede remediar.
Sí. Ajá, o sea que tiene dudas.
No tengo dudas. Como personaje, él no. Pero como un nuevo personaje, posiblemente sí. Tal vez, podría ser. El punto... Me está gustando bastante esta misión. Es curioso, porque están usando... ¿Se acuerda que hay misiones grandes de mundo? No sé si hiciste alguna vez la misión de Jet y Ben en el desierto. En el desierto era una gran misión de mundo con ella, que se llamaba Jet. Lo que estoy diciendo es que de la lámpara racista, la lámpara de genio racista, y también la segunda misión de Najida, que era que era un dragón, el dragón de Dendro, que es Apep. El punto es que están utilizando misiones de mundo en esta misiones de mundo que hicimos en esta misión de historia, lo cual no me parece mal, pero es un poco arriesgado. Es un poco arriesgado porque tal vez hay varias personas, obviamente no todas, pero hay varias personas que no habrán hecho las misiones de mundo y no saben, no conocen a estos personajes. Porque...
Sed. Pobre para la gente que no hace misiones de mundo.
Sí, ese es el punto. Porque los saludamos y hacen referencias y hablan sobre las misiones de mundo. Como si ya las hubieran hecho. Lo cual tiene sentido. Pero ¿cómo se llama? Para la gente que no lo haya hecho, se va a sentir un poco extraño. Lo que sí puedo decir como para respaldar a los escritores y guionistas de la historia es... Han pasado 5 años.
Básicamente esto toma con que has hecho el 100% de Sumeru.
Sí. Y para darles algo de mérito a los escritores y guionistas, han pasado 5 años y han pasado 3 años desde Sumeru.
Sí. Están mezclando.
Sí, han pasado 5 años desde que empezó Genshin Impact y 3 años desde Sumeru. Pueden tomarse el riesgo de pensar que la mayoría de gente ha terminado las misiones de mundo. Y sí, es algo arriesgado tomarse eso con la historia. Pero también, digamos, aunque no todas las personas hacen las misiones de mundo, pudieron haberlas hecho en algún momento. Tal vez alguna persona aburrida de haber hecho los abismos y cosas así por el estilo se fue a hacer una misión de mundo y terminó haciendo las de Sumeru o algo así por el estilo, ¿entiende?
Sí. Yo no he hecho la de Nájida.
Sí. Eso, es esa cosa, han pasado 3 años, entonces, o sea, lo que me refiero es que no los culpo por haber tomado un riesgo así como, han pasado 3 años, supongo que mucha gente ha terminado la misión de mundo, sí, supongo que sí. Y es una suposición que es algo sensata. Sin embargo, como dije, es algo arriesgado. Es interesante porque hace que el mundo se sienta más vivo y más grande, al mismo tiempo que le da mucho más contexto a toda la región, lo cual es bueno. Sin embargo, como dije, las personas que no hicieron la misión se van a sentir un poco confundidas. ¿Qué puedo decir? No hay manera... Algo en los videojuegos es que no hay manera de... ya sea en historia, cine, manga, cualquier tipo de medio, nunca hay manera de quedarle bien a todo el mundo. Pudieron haber no metido las historias de mundo. Dice, pero no pudieron haber metido las historias de mundo. Ya sé. Sí, pudieron haberlas no metido. Pero por otro lado, pudieron haber pensado, digamos, crearon algo en la historia. Y así, ahora, ¿cómo resolvemos este problema? O sea, en el sentido, ¿cómo el viajero o la viajera va a resolver este problema? Si estuviera esa persona involucrada en esta misión, puede resolver el problema. Y hace, sí, cierto. ¿Entiende? O sea, digamos que no lo incluyen en la historia. Y alguien juega esta historia. Y luego piensa, pero no había un bicho en la misión de mundo que podía usar estos poderes y hacer este tipo de cosas. No podrían simplemente, si lo incluyeran en la historia, podrían solucionar el problema de esta manera. Tal vez las personas que no juegan la misión de mundo no verían eso. Pero las personas que juegan la misión de mundo verían eso. Verían eso como, si incluyeran a este personaje o esta habilidad que sacamos en esta historia del mundo, podríamos solucionar esta dificultad de esta manera. Y tienen razón. Entonces, creo que de ahora en adelante están tomando la decisión de incluir las misiones de mundo también en la historia. Y lo están haciendo también. Lo empezaron a hacer desde Notcry. Desde que empezó Notcry. Desde que empezó Notcry, empezaron a incluir las misiones de mundo en la historia principal. Ya sea como resumen o algunas cosas. Lo que sí me gustó fue lo que hicieron con Sandrone. Cada vez que hablábamos de ella y habíamos terminado la historia principal de mundo de Fontaine, la historia de mundo de Fontaine, había escenas extras que uno solo podía desbloquear si tenía los objetos, porque al final de cada misión de mundo le dan un objeto o algo así por el estilo, una fotografía o algo así. Había escenas extra que mostraban cosas.
Tiene que tener relation con las otras historias de mundo, si no, no tendría sentido.
Sí. Entonces, lo que estoy intentando decir es que es un balance difícil de tomar. Porque como hay misiones de mundo que podrían solucionar el problema que está en la historia principal, la gente que hizo las misiones de mundo diría, pero ¿por qué no hubieran utilizado a este personaje para solucionar esto? Pero la gente que no ha hecho las misiones de mundo al mismo tiempo, no sabría quién es. Y ese es el balance del que nunca vamos a poder escapar. Lo que quiero decir es que no está mal la misión. de una u otra manera la gente no hubiera quedado, alguien hubiera quedado decepcionado. a alguien se le queda mal. No decepcionado, mejor mal. Mejor dicho, a alguien se le queda mal. Si no hubieran incluido las misiones del mundo, lo de cómo calmar a los genios, sería extraño porque los que terminaron la misión del mundo dirían, ah, pero conocimos a la reina de los genios, ¿no podríamos simplemente pedirle ayuda? Los que terminaron la misión del mundo pensarían eso. Los que no han terminado la misión del mundo no verían esa falla, no verían ese hueco. Pero ahora que incluimos a la reina de los genios, los que no han hecho la historia...
Por lo menos pusieron un resumen para los que no se acuerda o no la hizo.
No lo hicieron. No lo hicieron. No lo sé porque yo las tengo completadas. Entonces tal vez el juego no me agrega el resumen. Pero sí he visto que el juego agrega resúmenes. Un pequeño resumen de quién es el personaje cuando una persona no ha hecho la misión del mundo.
Sí. Ni esta Rail se atrevió a tanto.
Pero sí me he topado con algunas cosas de misiones del mundo que no he hecho. Entonces, ¿cómo se llama? Aparece un retrato con una información de quién es el personaje. Y eso sí lo he visto. Entonces, cuando uno ya ha hecho las misiones, eso no aparece. A mí no me apareció de quiénes son estos personajes porque yo ya hice esas misiones de mundo. Entonces, es algo lógico. Es algo lógico. Lo que sí me parece extraño ya hablando de Honka Star Rail, hay una misión de Silverwolf que quiero hacer. Estaba viendo un video sobre el resumen de 4.2, sobre el resumen de 4.2 de Honka Star Rail.
Siempre habrán personas insatisfechas.
Sí, de una u otra manera, no importa cómo lo hagan. Eso es algo que siempre va a pasar. Bueno, sí. En la misión 4.2 aún no sabemos quién. Suponemos que fue el emanador de destrucción, a Ashprama, que trajo los restos de Shuhu. Los restos de Shuhu. Pero hay una misión extra de Silverwolf. No, paré el video que estaba viendo ahí porque iba a empezar a explicar eso. Y yo no voy a ver eso porque es un spoiler para mí. Pero con lo que empezó fue en la misión extra de Silverwolf, después de terminar la historia principal, uno obtiene información sobre eso. Y yo, wait, what? ¿Una misión opcional tiene información sobre eso? ¿Y por qué no lo van a incluir en eso? Porque literalmente nos damos cuenta quién trajo los pedazos. Eso es lo que es. Pero en la misión opcional, después de terminar, nos damos cuenta quién es la persona que trajo los restos de Shuhu. Y yo, wait, what? Y yo, ¿qué? ¿Cómo? Todavía no he hecho esa misión, tengo que hacerla. Porque tengo que hacerla. Y ahí para el video. Yo no voy a ver más de esto.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
Hola, Lilo Par.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
¿Cómo has estado?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Tierras foráneas al oeste. ¿Se refiere a Natlan? Allí fue donde derrotamos a Gasutpop. Así que es posible que al encontrarse cerca de Natlan, el abismo bajo Garabab también se haya sumido en silencio por un tiempo.
Once satisfied that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Okay.
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Ok. Como habíamos conocido a este personaje puede deshacerse de las tormentas creadas por los genios. Y tiene lógica.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Okay.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Qué loquera. Dice a mí también.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right?
Sí.
Are we okay to head back?
Volvamos al Templo del Silencio.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
¡Wow! Van a ser parte de la historia principal estos dos. Ok, pensé que simplemente vendríamos a pedir el favor y separarnos, pero no. Digo, el Templo del Silencio es la historia de Zetos, que es otra historia, que es una historia de personaje. Están incluyendo muchas cosas, lo cual me gusta. Como sea, como completionista, que como completista que soy, completista, bueno, como sea que soy, me gusta ver todo esto junto. Y como lo dije, esto va a tener diferentes reacciones de diferentes tipos de personas, dependiendo qué tanto hayan hecho en el juego.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Y se preguntarán, ¿por qué no tengo problema con esto, pero tengo problema con lo de Durian, que es de Mondstadt? El problema con Durian es que son misiones de evento que desaparecieron. Así que incluirlas en la historia principal se siente estúpidamente feo. Estas son misiones de mundo que están alrededor del mapa. Así que asumir que personas terminaron la misión tampoco es extraño. Ok, listo. Vamos.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
Por cierto, comiendo me va junto, amigo mío, creo.
The temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my...
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine at...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the traveler's judgment.
Navillera.
I'm sure you're good people.
Sid.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved? What did you find?
El corrector me decía que no y me confundí. Espérese, vamos a comprobar esto. Comiéndome. Para ver. Espérese, no. Comiéndome. ¿Va junto o separado? Espérese. Vamos a ver. Se escribe todo junto, formando una sola palabra. Comiéndome. Supongo que como veía comiendo y como son palabras diferentes también que pueden significar otra cosa, supongo que lo separaba. Pero comiéndome va todo junto, sí. Le cuentas a todos lo que ocurrió en Gurada.
After getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Ahora que lo pienso, sí que es un poco raro.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Yo comandante, pero no subordinado. Si no quería responder a nuestras preguntas, ¿por qué admitió ser un subordinado de Dottore para sacar, para enredarnos? Para enredarnos, para confundirnos, para desviarnos del camino.
Gracias.
Para desviarnos del camino correcto.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Conoce de ella.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Mausoleos, sí, de la misión del mundo, los mausoleos del rey Deshret. Todo esto es de las misiones del mundo. Pero, Raisin, no, ¿cómo se llama? No explican la misión del mundo, pero explican todos estos pequeños detalles. Hay una nueva opción aquí, una nueva opción durante los diálogos, que usted puede venir aquí a este pequeño libro que está aquí y ver datos relevantes sobre definiciones Por ejemplo, Irmanso, el Templo del Silencio, Genios. Y le hacen una pequeña explicación de lo que es acá. Así que creo que puede ayudar un poco más. Todas sus de misiones secundarias. Que usted puede ver aquí si quiere. Se activó en el momento en que dijo mausoleos. Para explicar ciertas cosas. Sobre los personajes que estarán involucrados. Involucrados o mencionados. Sobre personajes involucrados o mencionados. Me gusta esto. Renovar el sistema Akasha. Renovarlo como.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Aru. Una utopía que fue construida gracias al conocimiento y... ya me acuerdo de eso, ya me acuerdo.
Supongo que aprendieron de Buba. Cuando Seil un concepto la palabra está marcada y si uno da clic a la palabra Seil lo que se refiere.
¡Ah, qué bueno! ¡Qué bueno, qué bueno! ¡Qué bueno! Salió otro. Notas orientativas se llama. Conocimiento es esto. Estos son personajes. Personaje y conocimientos.
Sed. Bastante útil ahí él cuando uno se olvida.
Sí. Ya me acuerdo de qué es eso. Okay.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
Ok. Aru. Una utopía que fue construida gracias al conocimiento y la recolección de la diosa de las flores. De la diosa de las flores obtuvo de Celestia. Limitando la creación del mundo del orden celestial. El rey Deshret quiso usar Auru para crear un letargo dorado en el que se integraran toda la sabiduría y todos los sueños. Aunque la utopía fracasó, aún hay muchas almas de los habitantes del desierto que siguen vagando por ese lugar. Sí, ok.
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
El tiempo fuera.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right?
Sí.
Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Sí.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
Sí.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans, working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
Lo recuerdo.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Sí.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
No. No es por eso, ella es de Sumeru. ¿En serio? Wait, what?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Dígame que vino con Yahoda. Dígame que vino con Yahoda. Yahoda es preciosa. Me encanta Yahoda.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
Okay.
One of them said she's made Nod cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
Sí.
See? They're right over there.
Ah, vino con Nicole. Nefer. Okay.
Why, hello.
Nicole.
We're here to help.
Nicole. Okay. Nicole. La taciturna clamorosa. Miembro del Arquelaro. O sea, las brujas. Cuyo nombre en clave es N. Es un ángel que no evolucionó en un Silly, sino que ha vivido hasta ahora con forma humana. No puede hablar, pero es capaz de utilizar un método especial con el que se comunica directamente con la mente de los demás. Tiene un conocimiento tan vasto que puede incluso citar sin ningún esfuerzo historias olvidadas hace muchísimo tiempo, así como hablar de ellas con total familiaridad. Okay.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Ok, comprendo. Por eso trajiste a Nefer contigo.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
En términos de Genshin Impact, ¿qué significa exactamente el título de la misión?
Why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Tengo que ver el título de la misión otra vez.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Okay.
I
Brenda?
refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion.
Comprendo.
Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Sí, Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Qué
I'm
linda.
going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Lo supuse porque por eso ya no vino. Alguien tenía que quedarse. Yehoda. La sombra domina vientos. Voy a leer sobre Yehoda porque me encanta Yehoda. La empleada más capaz de la Cámara de Secretos. una joven cazatesoros que trabaja en Notcry. Normalmente suele actuar de forma temeraria e imprudente, como un barco que se agita en solitario entre el oleaje de una tormenta, y parece crecer por completo y parece carecer por completo de la compostura de una profesional. Sin embargo, cuando se presenta una verdadera crisis, siempre es capaz de atravesar las olas más fieras para llegar sana y salva a un buen puerto. Esta tierra cruel le ha enseñado varias valiosas lecciones de supervivencia. Supone lo peor siempre. Supón lo peor siempre. Mantén la intuición de huir cuando sea necesario, y nunca te rindas cuando se presente un problema difícil ante ti. Y nunca dejes eso escapar. Y nunca dejes escapar el timón que tienes en las manos.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
Oh, qué linda Yahoda. Canta Yahoda.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
Su micrófono se escucha curioso.
I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Okay.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
What's Candace?
Okay.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
De hecho, Cole va a reconocer que es la voz de
According
Nicole.
to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
Sí.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but what exactly is an angel?
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
And she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Supuse que pasaría.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone. If...
Okay, sí se puede. Okay. Ok. ¿Dónde están los demás? A ver. ¿Dónde están los demás personajes? No veo los demás personajes, rayos. Ok.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Sí.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Sí. Te ayudaremos a hacer frente a esto, Kale.
All right.
Okay.
In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Sí.
I am.
Sí.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Oh.
What?
Wait, los dos vuelven a ver. Lilupa.
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert.
Okay.
King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis.
Como dije,
But some fragments remained unaccounted for.
Genshin Impact es como un cuento mágico, fantasía, mitología, cosas así por el estilo. Se concentra mucho en eso. Historias antiguas del desierto, como abrir un libro antiguo y leer sus historias. Es muy interesante la forma en que presentan la historia, la forma de lo que es la historia.
Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Sí. Hola, bienvenida. Espero haya tenido una muy buena semana y que esta semana sea aún mejor. A ver, ¿qué era eso? Ok, sí. Hermanubis.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Rayos.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Sed. Gracias igualmente, corazón, bendiciones.
Igualmente. Adiós, Lilopar.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Linda.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know what you mean.
Okay.
So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts.
Lilopar sigue escuchando.
Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Barusan también va a estar ahí, va a ayudar, que lo recuerdo, creo. Luego porque me encanta Barusan. Vamos. Ok. Voilà. Voilà. Vamos. Está en la siguiente parte del mapa. Vamos a ir a... allá. Ok. Ve al gran salón de la verdad. Ok. Ah, Jet también viene con nosotros. Ok. Supongo que... recuerda este lugar. Estamos usando todos los lugares de las misiones secundarias. De la misión secundaria que tienes, de la misión de mundo. Ok. Los templos de estas pirámides en el desierto. Okay.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
¿Cómo estás, Todd?
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Krako, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
El micrófono de Nefer suena como diferente, como en una botella o algo así.
Come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Krako. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Huh.
And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Y el sello se abrió. El sello se... Ok, perfecto. Bienvenidos.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long,
Todd, ya sé quién es Todd,
time.
no se preocupen.
You have my sincere gratitude.
Sí. Lilupad, sí.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Todos los personajes de Sumeru están aquí en una sola misión.
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
Ok, amigos míos, denme un momentico, ya vengo. Ok, ya volví. Fui a servirme té.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos.
Good.
Current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Sobek, okay?
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Voy a dejar el vaso de té. Ok. Ok, ya volví. Estábamos acomodando la comida y todo lo demás.
You're like a helpless parent.
Very shift.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Amarillo, rojo y azul.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Zayn y Nafis le cuentan a los tres.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
Porque nos dé un
She
favor.
has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
Nos dé un favor.
I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Ok, perfecto. Ok, perfecto.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Sí. Letargo dorado. El prototipo del paraíso ideal concebido por el rey Deshret, libre de toda cadena y restricción. En esencia, es un espacio ilusorio creado a partir de la integración de la sabiduría y de múltiples almas.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh. Siento una sensación muy extraña. El suelo se pone a temblar como si estuvieran respondiendo a la llamada del rey Carnero.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3
Perdón.
autonomous will.
Saint Chesepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected, initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Hereshaf. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hereshaf, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Chesepank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Okay.
It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Okay. Ahora falta uno.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Veamos. Ahí van las almas. Ahí van las almas.
Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Son las almas, creo. Parecen ser las almas. Con un haz de luz, unas siluetas se acercan a nosotros y atraviesan nuestros cuerpos como un soplo de viento que atraviesa una cortina.
Here you are, through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
Sí. Sí.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, without shedding a tear.
Terminamos la historia de
You have
Jet.
to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semayu, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again.
Qué suerte que viniste con nosotros.
Should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Nos vemos. Bueno, decir verdad no. Pero adiós. Sí, son esas aves.
Father!
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Stray Jet llegó a su fin con esto. Qué curioso. Llegó como un epílogo. Una resolución.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue.
Sí.
Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
¿Cuál?
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done.
Comprendo.
So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
Okay. Ok, ya volví. Comer. No creo que haya más interrupciones en esta parte. No creo.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Marusan. Todo cae en el vacío. Ok. Bien. Bien.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
No está Faru-san. Se supone que aparecería en la historia.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
Ups. Please.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
Sí.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Pensé que me llamaban, pero no.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Sí.
Actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Sí.
Naturally. Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
Sí, de hecho.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
Rayos.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hey. Hey.
Hello there, youngsters.
Hello there.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Ya lo habías visto, ¿no?
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees.
Okay.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3. which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived Aru.
Celestia.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Confirmaron lo de Celestia, la ciudad del cielo.
Well, if the two share a common technological
Creo.
origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Sí.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes. You strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all.
Me gusta esta conversación.
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
Entiendo.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Un momento. Parusan, erudita del siglo pasado, reputada miembro de la escuela de semiótica y mayormente reconocida en toda Sumeru por su talento en el campo de la mecánica. Parusan quedó una vez atrapada en unas ruinas desconocidas, donde tuvo que lidiar con muchos peligros para poder escapar. Por ello, la Sumeru con la que se encontró un siglo después al salir de ellas era muy distinta a la que recordaba. No coincide en muchas cosas con la actual academia, ya sea por diferencias intergeneracionales o por desacuerdos académicos. Y es bastante crítica con la retórica y la actitud de los eruditos. Sin embargo, en cuanto te diriges a ella como Doña Farusan, se vuelve mucho más amable.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums.
Okay.
By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Perfecto. Oh.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Okay.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Múltiples caminos, flujo y... rayos. Momento. Estoy revisando algo en el OBS.
Where's my key? Not again.
Okay. No, vamos. Un momento. Ahora sí, ya está. Está revisando algo en el... Ok. Ok. Sí. Ya. Así. Ahí vamos. Ahora sí. Ok. Bien, perfecto.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Okay.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Ah, tengo que... Bien. Vamos. Bien. Perfecto.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it.
Yeah.
If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Sí.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Okay. Ahora ya entendí. Y esto lo pongo acá. Y luego esto acá. Bien. Ahí va. Perfecto. Fácil, simple y sencillo.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Okay. Regla de tres, ¿eh?
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Okay. Ok, perfecto. Tenemos. ¿Algo que hablar?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I
Mendoza
say
Sebastián.
you should have been locked up
Sid.
for good.
Hola anime
but
destrucción,
then,
¿cómo van las tiradas
look
a
on the
Nicole?
bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Yo estaba tirando por Prune, porque Prune me parece mucho más linda y atractiva para mí. Y me salieron 2 Nicole. y me salieron, y tengo 3 Prune. Tengo a Prune en C2 y tengo Nicole en C1. Estaba tirando por Prune. Mi principal prioridad era sacar Prune la mayoría de copias que pudiera. Y ahora que salió Sandrome, voy a guardar el resto para Sandrone. Así que, sí. Tirar por Prune porque me parece mucho más bonita. Pero me salieron 2 Nicoles. Me salieron 2 Nicoles, así que no me agrada Nicole, así que está bien.
Oh, you've been here this whole time.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to
Mendoza
yourself.
Sebastián.
Why King
Sí.
Deshret designed your
Eso
personality
cuenta
like
como que
this,
tienes
I will
asegurado.
never understand.
Mendoza Sebastián.
No precisamente.
Sid. ¿O qué pasa en esas situaciones?
No tengo idea.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Creo que esto es 50-50 tal vez. Pero no es lo mismo.
Oh, look at those 2 rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Aquí está Hayden, para ver si él tiene algún diálogo. No parece. No, no parece, ok. Ah, Tignari. Tignari, hablando de ellos. Tignari.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Sí, supongo que sí.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet?
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just...
perdón. Ok, espera. Vamos. Okay. Ok, era. Min, Caxia. Okay.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big, the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Okay.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Sí.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Sí, de hecho.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Le cuentas a Freck la historia como Nahida ayudó a Epep a liberarse de su sufrimiento.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Sí.
As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Sí.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
Pero quién sabe. Tal vez deberíamos ir a buscarla.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh?
Nahida.
Is that Nahida's voice?
Sí.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Tonis.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how much hope it brings.
Mira, la voz Nahida siempre es súper, súper linda y muy sabia.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Despertó.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Sí.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Gracias por ayudar a Najida. Qué linda Najida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Todos están aquí. Todos están aquí. Todos están aquí.
We made it.
Sorush también está aquí.
Wait, that voice. It's...
Todos los personajes, todas las misiones de Sumeru están aquí. Todas las misiones del mundo de Sumeru están aquí. Sorush también está acá. Sorush?
Oh, I'm gonna fall.
Wow. Los aranaras. Los tengo.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Sí.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
De acuerdo.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Najida les hace algunas preguntas para ponerse al corriente de todo rápidamente.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Torush. ¿Me están siguiendo todos ustedes? Oh, por Dios, ustedes todos me están siguiendo. ¡Qué demencia! En una fila. Ok, vamos chicos. No se pierdan. Todas las misiones del mundo. ¡Qué demencia! Por eso decían que era... Okay. Por eso varias personas decían que era la mejor misión de Sumeru que han visto. Okay. Gran dragón. Gran dragón de plantas nos lanzó por aires. ¡Qué miedo! ¿Y cuántos Nara hay aquí? Esos fueron los bichos que se pegaron al dragón y luego lo lanzó. Anímate, Arapas. Todos nos están mirando. Un momento. ¿Todos nos están mirando? Ararikan cree que todos esos Nara no pueden vernos. Nara está siempre tan ocupado yendo de acá para allá. Escóndanse rápido. No dejen que Nara nos atrapen. Pueden quedarse con olla. Pero un momento, no. Nara no puede llevarse olla. La hermana de Arapas dijo que Arapas tiene que cuidar de olla. Rayos. Nara, vienen.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, son reina de plantas, Naracaxia y nubecitas parlanchina. Reina de plantas, Naracaxia, Paimon. ¿Cuánto tiempo sin vernos?
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka.
Es cierto.
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Es cierto. Ida. Araja es árbol basara. Y árbol basara protege Banarana. Así que básicamente Araja protege Banarana. No se preocupen, quienes se hayan quedado harán lo posible por proteger su hogar. Y nosotros también pondremos de nuestra parte.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sarush, poderosa nubecita roja.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Bueno, Ararquia cree que es buen nombre para ti.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... ¿Necesitan ayuda? Arapas puede ayudar. Todos podemos ayudar. Arapas trajo olla para hacer sopa. Sopa muy deliciosa. Todos estamos aquí para ayudar. Arabalika, Arakia, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata y Arasha ayudarán. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Juntos. Reina de plantas, Arabalika, tienes algo importante que decir. Arabalika tiene algo importante que decirte. Al salir de Varana vimos a varios Nara hablando a escondidas. Hombres Nara tramando algo.
Up to no good.
Sí, dos Nara a escondidas. Es Karabasar Rivat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Bueno, si no hay más remedio, Araka supone que no hay otra opción. No tengo miedo. Arapas hace sopas más deliciosas de todas. Caerás bien a todos. La gente de Sumeru va a ver a los Aranara.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Entendido.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Sí. Ejida levanta la mano y de algún modo tienes una sensación maravillosa, como si de verdad estuvieras dentro de un hermoso sueño. La dorada luz del sol se filtra entre las ramas, los árboles cantan con la brisa y el agua fluye musicalmente. Tu corazón se hincha como un globo rebosante de felicidad. Aún queda mucho por resolver, pero en este momento solo sientes paz, amistad y amor al lado de tantas criaturas en el bosque. La gente a tu alrededor observa los alrededores. Ellos también escuchan antiguas voces del bosque que reconfortan el corazón de todos. No teman, no tengan miedo, no dejen que la tormenta los venza.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Sí. No hablaré con ellos, pero hablaré con Sorush. Los personajes. Okay. Vamos. Okay.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Okay. Perfecto.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Sí.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Los eruditos ponen a Ejida al día sobre la renovación de Aru.
I see.
Sí.
Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul.
Sí. Lo que sí, preciosa.
It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Ok. Wander, Nefer y viajero. La viajera. También Sai no está cerca. Sí.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Okay.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot. There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino y Nefer discuten sobre los indicios que podrían estar relacionados. Sobre los indicios. Podrían estar relacionados, sí.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Ok, vamos a tener una trampa a la persona que creemos es el... Por allá, no fue en todas, por allá. Ok.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him?
conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd
Nicole.
definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
¿Qué
They
pasa?
left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Hola.
My issue
Hola.
is
¿Cómo estás?
I
¿Todo
have
bien?
something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Bienvenido.
Take a look at this.
El mercenario muestra una vieja moneda. Gracias a sus amigos de Notcry Nefer, ha visto suficientes antigüedades como para saber que se trata de una pieza rara de gran calidad. La antigua moneda que usaron como pago está hecha de oro macizo y a simple vista no se puede saber de qué nación proviene. No se puede saber de qué nación proviene.
Saque la mejor bafar de Bea.
Ah, ¿qué tú dices? Felicidades. Si se la vendiera a un coleccionista, seguro que ganaría mucho dinero a cambio.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
Se llama
If you look hard
Kisaki.
enough, there are many
Ah.
treasures to be
Ah,
found
yo la
in the
tengo, yo la
mausoleum
tengo.
of King Deshret.
Yo la tengo.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story.
Creo que es la misma.
And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion.
Creo que
so
estamos
he's on the
pensando en el
lookout
mismo.
for an opportunity to make a quiet trade.
Hmm.
Surely you have an existing business partner.
Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case,
okay.
I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we...
Ah, pues.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine now.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Cereal David.
Dino asiente con la cabeza y se lleva al sospechoso. Buenas noches. Bienvenido. Pero no tarda en volver con la información que le confiesa.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills
Buenas noches,
are
amigo mío.
highly effective.
Buenas noches.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years.
Great work. Candace tells me your
Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Okay.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Okay.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
No.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Ok. Oh, fue con Paimon, qué curioso.
The wind rises.
Ok, vamos. Allá.
Quit following me.
Oops.
Too slow. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
Es curioso ver a Paimon con otra persona, no con otra persona.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nodcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
Oh.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Sí.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
El tiempo pasa, pero no sucede nada.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Tenemos otro espía. Tenemos otro espía. Nofis, el tipo de lentes. Que es...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
Wow, ella siempre tiene buenas frases. Ejida. Qué buenas frases.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose with it. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
Dottore murió, se unió a la línea de ley, cayó en Irminsul y decidió cambiar las cosas de ahí. Morir era parte de su plan. Wow. 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 Morir fue parte de su plan.
I see what you mean.
Sí.
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
No se me ocurrió eso. Entrar a través de morir.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy. But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Cuando él murió. Cuando él murió. El plan de él era morir en nuestra batalla. ¿Eso es Irminsul? Múltiples caminos, flujo y disolución. La verdad entre las páginas de Purana. Cambió. Vio.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Irminsul, creo.
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Esa es la catástrofe contra la que Najida ha estado luchando todo este tiempo.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Nicole está aquí. Najida explica, consiste claramente lo que sabe sobre el Doctor, el segundo de los 11 de los Fatui. Su verdadero nombre es Sadik y tiene a sus espaldas un sinfín de pecados.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Porque murió, llegó a las líneas de ley.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely
apareciendo.
Materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that.
Sí. El Trotamundos cuenta que Paimon y él fueron al punto de encuentro, pero no había nadie esperándolos.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
No me pareció prudente. Pero mi hipótesis es que no se deshicieron de el topo cuando lo descubrieron, sino desde el principio.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Algunos se sorprenden al escuchar ese nombre y otros no dicen nada. Parece que esto va más allá de lo que todos imaginaban. Después, Najida convoca a las partes involucradas para una reunión larga y exhaustiva. Najida explica en detalle quién es el enemigo y la posible magnitud de la situación. Con la información de Nicole y Nefer, trazan un plan entre todos y cada uno se pone manos a la obra.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Ferguson está aquí, perfecto.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Sí. Sí.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it.
Bien.
Will I like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side?
Sí. Viendo el tema del amplificador de energía elemental. Sí. Ok. Sí. Amplificador de energía elemental. Supongo que usted es que está más familiarizada con el estado de ese proyecto, ¿cierto? Además del arconte dendro.
You can count on us.
Linda Farusan.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Oh.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Recuerda ese lugar. Aquí estamos incluyendo todas las misiones. Todas las misiones. Todas las misiones del mundo.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No pasa nada, haremos todo lo que podamos.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Ok, vamos, espérese. Están los grupos aquí, rayos. No, no están los grupos. Es que tal vez estarían los personajes, pero... Y a ver si estaban los demás... Demás personajes por aquí, pero no parece. No, no parece, ok. Vamos. Nice. Vamos.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
Okay.
Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Okay.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Bueno, creo que sería bueno ahora momento para terminar, amigos míos. Espero lo hayan pasado bastante bien. Nos vemos mañana. La historia va bastante bien, me gusta bastante cómo va. Que el doctor entrar a través de morir fue a Hermansol fue algo que no se me había ocurrido. Que no se me había ocurrido.
Buenas noches.
Es interesante, Raisin. Gracias. Es interesante porque es cierto, todas las almas van por la línea de ley y van a Hermansol cuando mueren. Pero no pensé que morir fuera parte del plan para controlar Hermansol. Cuando lo matamos en Notcry, porque lo matamos, no pensé que eso fuera a pasar. Es algo de lo que ya habíamos hablado en el juego, que cuando la gente muere. Pero no se me ocurrió. Pensé que eran como energía. No pensé que podrían hacer cosas dentro. Es interesantísimo. Plan del tipo. Parte del plan del tipo era morir. Que parte del tipo era morir.
O sea que cuando uno farmea experiencia de Haya, uno absorbe almas.
Sí.
Good deeds and bad.
Bueno, ahora sí, buenas noches. Nos vemos. Bye bye, que descansen. Ya me dijiste buenas noches, lo sé.